the glazing is crazy.
Hello, gamers. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for being here. Tonight, I think we're going to finish the story of Pokemon Ranger at long last. And by long last, I mean it's been like a week and a half or whatever, maybe 2 weeks. And I'm like, I'm pretty sure we're going to finish the story. I'm not 100% sure. Because I truthfully don't know how much game is left for where we are. But I'm pretty sure we're close. Pretty sure we're quite close. Only one way to find out. Let's do it. Okay, I think if we just look, our Styler level is 14. I want to say we can probably get it to 15, which will get our max health to 40, probably, and we might even reach that just from playing, maybe. Let's go back inside actually and talk to everybody. Don't worry, Spencer. Oh, that's not me. He's not talking to me. He's talking to lowercase Spencer. Different guy. Be safe. I'll be looking forward to hearing what happened when you return. There's no more advice that I can offer you. I can only send you off with a smile. Your mission is to prevent Gordor from succeeding with his awful scheme. Gordor is thought to be holed up in the Fiori Temple. Okay. Away we go. For, I believe, our final mission? Probably? I don't know if we're going to need Quilava. We might. How do I play this game? I haven't played this game since last week. So this is also a good way to warm up. You know? Oh. I probably need to draw circles faster than I'm drawing them. Because also that can happen. I should probably actually, for this guy, let him do that, and then... Yeah. That's the play. That's the play for sure. Okay, we got Quilava. I don't know that we're gonna need Nuzleaf. Maybe. Poliwhirl could be useful. Oh! My bad. Brother. There we go. This is good. Good to warm up. Good to shake off the rust. I don't think I... Oh, okay, never mind. Arbok's actually fast. Faster than I am, at least. I don't know that I need this guy, though. Truth be told. Does this go anywhere? Ooh! Triple smash. Okay. Some C-Dot. I think we're good on C-Dot, probably. There's a... Oh, Pikachu to heal. Sure. I think there was a Snorlax here last time, so I had to go the long way. But now we can just go straight up through here. Oh. How do you get Ralts? It's gone. Oh. I have no idea how you're supposed to get Ralts. It just keeps teleporting. Oh, there's two! Have we caught a Ralts before? Yes. We have. Let me check in here. Oh, there's the Snorlax. It's sleeping. It just moved. Okay. Interesting. There might be a way to wake it up. Maybe. Oh. Golem could be a triple smash. I'm just curious about that wall. That's, back a bit. Oop. Okay. Yeah, let's give this a try. Just out of curiosity, just to see what's going to be behind this wall. Could be a guy that we haven't found yet. Potentially. It's not too far back either. Okay. It's a Kangaskhan. That's cool. This is probably going to be hard to catch. Oh, it's actually not that many circles. Yeah. Never mind. Not too bad. And Kangaskhan is also a triple smash, so we get that field effect back. But we add it to our decks. Our decks. You know? Oh. Okay. I don't think we're gonna need Ralt. Just out of curiosity, do you think the Kang can like wake up? No. Can mine in like any of these guys? Nothing seems to waken it. Maybe some water. No. Maybe like triple bubbles could waken it or something. Anyway, the Kang is what I thought could waken it, maybe. I don't know if there's anything that's gonna like sing. Like if we could get like a Jigglypuff to function as if it's a Poke Flute or something. I don't know. Yikes. I think I do want Raichu because Raichu's going to be a full heal. And probably don't need Ralts. So many Golem. Hi Cass. How you doing? Couple of Larvitar. Can I get one of you at a time? It's gotta be both. Okay. Getting EP. I'm doing all right. What does Larvitar want to do? Larvitar's a cut guy? Okay. Probably only might need one, maybe. Probably don't need Ralts. I don't know if we're gonna need Tangela to get anywhere. Oh, big rock. Needs triple smash. Okay. We can break that. With Hyper Beam. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kangaskhan, let him know. Oh, there's a vine thingy. That needs water? Okay, we can use Poliwhirl on this and that'll be fine. And that'll let this grow. Sick. There's some Vileplume over here. They need triple wind. I have single wind. Oh, I need another triple. Okay, let's go get another Golem. Damn, this needs so many things. What's down this way? Down this ledge. Just like a fast way down. I guess. I think this is just a fast way down. There's Larvitar again. Okay, cool. Ouch. What have I been up to lately? Not much. Played a show last Friday. Out of town. Playing some games. Played some Need for Speed earlier. Oh, I needed one more. Fuck. Come on, Golem, be a friend. There we go. What have you been up to? All right, let's see what's going to be in here. Ghastly we have. Oh shit. Triple fire? I only have double fire. Quilava was taken away by Ghastly? So was Larvitar? So was Raichu? What the fuck? That sucked. That sucked for me. Can I get Raichu back? Yes. Oh my god. I didn't know Ghastly could steal your guys. That's crazy. Was working a bunch last week, but besides that, trying to survive in the heat. Yep. It's toasty. Thank God for AC, huh? Where does this go? Okay, this is the way we came last time, I think. You've been living downstairs and in the bedroom because your studio's too hot? Yeah. I don't spend a lot of time in this room unless I'm like streaming because it gets really hot in here. Fuck. Our bedroom stays pretty cool, which is nice. So at least like when we go to bed, it's not really hot. Pupitar doesn't have a field move. Okay. Then I'm probably good. What's up this way? I don't know that we need to go this way is the thing. I think we want to go this way. Yeah, okay, so I can't even bring the guys that I got this way. So never mind. Rest in peace all of these Raichu that I wanted to take with me. Oh well. Hopefully we'll find some more in the next area. Fury Temple, Mission 10. Spencer, this is it. You chased us all the way here? That's persistence for you. You should put that persistence to good use in your studies, gaming, or even romance. Okay, I'm locking up. Damn, I needed to get in there. Hold it, Go Rock Squad. Put that persistence into gaming, or even romance. Those are comparable. Okay. I need triple fire? These doors are marked with a flame logo. Maybe we're supposed to get a fire group Pokemon to open them for us. Oh my god. It's my goat. Isn't this Charizard the one you saved in the jungle relic? Hell yeah. That's my goat right there. Thanks, big fella. Charizard, thank you. It's repaying you. Friendship. The power of friendship. And circles. The power of friendship by way of drawing circles around friends. Do you ever struggle? There's a male loneliness epidemic. Have men ever considered drawing circles around each other? Food for thought. I don't know if we need a golem. I'll get one. We might need one to break a rock at some point. Oh my god, I'm so far away from leveling. Donphan. I don't know that we've caught a Donphan before. That might be new. There we go. Donphan will double smash. I really remember this area of this game. I remember being stuck here for a long time. This is definitely the last place before the final boss. All right, so that's a dead end. We have a little bit of a maze situation. There's a Jolteon. I want that. There's also an Aerodactyl, which I think would be really tricky to catch. That might be our only way forward. I think I have to go down here. And then probably down here. And then there's another Donphan we can skip. And then another Ariados jumping on my head. This game confuses you, but to be fair, you haven't been paying the closest attention. What are you confused about? What can I try to explain about it? It's a Grovyle. Grovyle's gonna be tough to catch, I think, also. So I don't know that we need to. I think I'm just gonna leave. Here's the Aerodactyl. Oh, it's Vaporeon! You don't know how it works or what the goal is? Right now, we're trying to go find the final boss of the game. There's a Raichu. Who is doing something nefarious at the top of this, like, temple. Why do we draw circles? Because we're a Pokemon Ranger and not a Pokemon Trainer, we're not allowed to catch Pokemon. So instead, we have a machine called a Styler. Or a Stylus, but in the game they call it a Styler, and it's what we use. And you have to draw circles around wild Pokemon to calm them down and befriend them. And then when you befriend them, then they'll follow you around. We can have up to, I think, 7 other Pokemon on top of the Minun who's with us always follow us. So that's the context, is we're not allowed to catch Pokemon the way that historically like a trainer would. But because we're a ranger, see, like at that little animation, our guy like holds up like a little stick. That's the Styler, and that's what we use to draw circles around the guys. And it's just enough context to make it feel legit. There's a Gengar! Oh my god, there's 2! Cass, look! Oh, you're gonna... Oh my god. You're gonna be a whole... This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? Oh, I got really close. It's your boy. We got him. He could be good. He could be sick. He might also... Oh, look! Oh, all of the evolutions are here. Oh, we gotta get all of the evolutions. What's Espeon do? Okay, I gotta lock in. Okay, there's Espeon. The reverses. Gengar was taken away by a wild Gengar. Oh, they're gonna steal my guys! Fuck! Gengar stole Gengar. What the hell? Oh, Umbreon is so fast. We got him. Thank God. Does Ariados do anything? No, you can go. Bye-bye. There's a Glalie. I think I caught a Glalie already. There's Flareon! Wow, I want to have a whole squad of Eevees. What the hell? Okay, Flareon's maybe a little tricky. I can't interrupt it. We just have to wait for this to be over. Whew. Oh, it's gonna run away. Okay. I'll let it do its thing. We'll try again. There it goes. Are there... Okay, so Jolteon and Vaporeon are like up above, and then Flareon's in here. I could try to zap him. I could use Donphan maybe. I'm down to zap him. Easy peasy. We gotta build that meter back up. Oh. I haven't been reading their shit. I'm just realizing that these guys are actually... I need to catch all of these guys because I think we need them to open a door maybe. I don't think I need Swalot. Swalot can go. Flareon is a key to the Fiore Temple's mystery. Umbreon is not only quick, it reduces visibility. Espeon attacks with a ray it emits from its... Oh, okay, maybe just Flareon, Jolteon, and Vaporeon are keys? Anyway... Gengar, please don't steal one of my guys somehow. We got everybody? I think we got everybody. Okay. There's Vaporeon. We gotta get them next. Oh, it wants to run immediately. There it goes. Okay. All right. So then we use Minun like right away. There we go. There's Vaporeon. And I think probably Medicham can peace. Thank you for your service. I think I remember getting stuck here for a long time as a kid because I didn't understand what to do. Another set of doors? How are we supposed to get these open? There's something engraved on this stone tablet. Once upon the sacred pedestals are placed the chosen Pokemon, the path shall be thrown wide. This must be the hint for opening those doors. Whoa, that gave me a jolt. The sacred pedestals that the stone tablet mentioned, are they these things? Perhaps. Do I go this way? Ah. Okay, here's the last guy that we need. He's fast as fuck. Needs a few circles, too. Damn. Okay. Okay, we'll let Jolteon run away, I guess. We can maybe use Donphan to try to catch this guy. There we go. Huge. Holy smokes, another late night Tuesday night Pokemon Ranger night Twitch stream night. That's a lot of nights. Okay. So now I think we can make our way back. Fuck off, Ariados. A surprising W for Spotify? Really? Okay, so I believe... No. Oh, I don't have to place... do I just have to have them and then talk to the door? Question mark? I'm confused. What does it want me to do? Oh. I have to tap on the pedestals. Looks like your deductions were on the money. They will be tagging any artists that are using AI and excluding them from algorithmic playlists. Okay, that is good. That is good news. Once upon the sacred pedestals are placed, the chosen Pokemon, the path will be thrown wide. Okay, can I would like to get Jolteon again. And the reason I want Jolteon again, assuming it's here. It's not! Oh! Okay, well, Jolteon would have been a full heal. We have Raichu for that, I guess. Basically disincentivizing people making AI music just for playlists. Sure. What's crazy is like Spotify themselves were doing that. So hopefully they now, after they've been caught, will no longer do that. But also, I simply just want them to go out of business. You know, I just want everyone to cancel their Spotify wholesale. And then I'll be happy. I just want them to go out of business. But this is good news at least. Feels really easy. Feels like a slam dunk for them to like, if there's people who are on the fence, there's so many people who are like, I'd love to leave Spotify, but it has all my playlists. It would be like a whole day to like convert to convert everything, yada yada. I get that. I think there's a few people who still have Spotify who are gonna see something like this and be like, oh, Spotify's good now. There's so many streaming options now. There are. And not all of them. In fact, most of them aren't great. But at least, like, I don't know, for my money, Spotify is just the most evil. All you rangers go on and on about Pokemon feelings. If you ask me, Pokemon only have 3 feelings. Hungry, not hungry, and angry. Hi, Tommy. Alright, we gotta get these Linoon. Oh, they're fast as fuck. Do they attack? Or are they just fast? Oh, they do attack. Oh, the triple! Let's go! That felt cool. I lost, so it's not really up to me to say it, but you and Pokemon seem to connect emotionally. Yeah, you could say we're best friends. Oh my god, it's that one trainer in the beginning of Pokemon Coliseum. Or no, that's 3 different guys. I take it back. That's 3 different guys. The Gorok Squad's undiscovered star, that's me. You can tell because I don't have a name. By all rights, I should be a commander by now. Let me demonstrate my prowess. Alright. The Johto teens are here. This is tricky. Okay, Croconaw doesn't need that many circles. Neither does Quilava, really. Bayleaf might actually be the tricky one. Oh, really close. Could have got Quilava there, probably. No. No. Alright, I might have to use Minun. Timing of this could be tricky. I think I'd like them to be a little bit separated. Oh my god, they're all together. Bayleaf woke up immediately. That sucks. I should have just kept drawing circles until... I could have had maybe both Croconaw and Quilava, but probably one of them. That's tough. That's quite tough. What does Umbreon even do? I don't know what the dark... Reduces visibility to make capture difficult. Doubles the capture line's length? Levitates Pokemon. Dark doubles the capture line's length. Interesting. What's up, Toaster? Nice to see you. Come on, Quilava. It's like Bayleaf's like right there. It's like they're all covering each other. There's no openings. I maybe could have got Quilava there. Why right there, Quilava? Fuck. Oh! No, Croconaw, you bitch! The nerve. Okay. Fuck. I should have had Quilava there for sure. Oh. Okay, we got Croconaw. That's a huge help already. Okay. Just Bayleaf. I'm trying to remember if Bayleaf had... if there was a trick for Bayleaf or not. I remember Bayleaf being really annoying the first time we tried to catch it. Oh, I think I need to make wide circles. Okay. That sucked. I would rather not use my Raichu heal. Let me go save. I guess I could heal and then go back. I'm sure I could go back and just catch another Raichu. But also we get a heal if we level, and we might be close to leveling. We're less than halfway to leveling. So, like, probably not. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna do that then. I'm gonna heal. To full, and then we'll go get another Raichu. Maybe even, like, the Jolteon will be back and we can try to get the Jolteon also. Yes, actually. Just the Jolteon I think is going to be really hard to catch. Last time we used Donphan to catch it. Yeah, and then taking damage trying to catch it isn't helpful. So let me run. We'll go get a Donphan first. And also a Raichu if I can find one. Ouch! They killed me? Do I take damage? Did I take damage from that? No, I'm down to 35. Oh, close. Okay. The million-dollar question. Where's Raichu? I don't remember. Oh god. Definitely don't need Aerodactyl. I think this goes back to like the beginning. Yeah, okay. Where is Raichu? Where is Raichu? Is it further in? There's Grovyle. Who I don't feel like we need. That's Vaporeon. Who could actually be useful. We got to use our whole mining thing on it, but you know, whatever. We'll build that back up. That's no big deal. I think Vaporeon is worth having just because the like bubble effect is really good. Oh, there's Raichu. Okay. So if we get both Raichu and Jolteon, then we'll have 2 full heals, which could be ginormous. We don't need anything down there. Maybe Gengar could be good, but it's fine. Okay, and then we can use Donphan to catch Jolteon. Easy peasy. And like, call me crazy, having another Donphan could be huge. Is there one down here? No, I think I need to go a little bit further down for Donphan. There's Golem. Where's Donphan? Oh, there's one over here. Yes. Has anybody listened to the new Carly Rae songs? She's got a new album coming out. Pretty good. You haven't? Brother, you gotta get on that. There's only like 3 singles, I think, so far. Light work, you know? Okay, what do we have? We have 2 full heals in Raichu and Jolteon. We have Donphan, we have Vaporeon. Espeon and Umbreon could be cool, I don't know. Anyway, this seems like a really good save for us. We're basically full health. The double album has you worried? Oh, she's just writing. She's writing so much all the time. She's got so many songs about her husband and now baby. She's got so many things to sing about. Oh God. I'd heard rumors about you, but I honestly didn't think you would get this far. I'll admit to being impressed by your gutsy determination. Don't ever forget the sense of no surrender that brought you here even when you grow older. Of course, I'll also show you that it's sometimes better to give up than to suffer futility. Yikes. Blaziken and Blastoise. These guys are gonna be... This is gonna be a whole thing, isn't it? One of these guys would be a whole thing. Two of them together is crazy. Oops. That's a lot of damage. Gotta be careful. Gotta be much more careful. Oh. So, like, definitely mine in here is gonna be huge, you know? Fuck. Blaziken actually doesn't need that many circles. Oh! I thought I had him. Fuck. Fuck. No! Why did I tap? Stupid. Oops. Stop, like, overlapping. There's so much screen. Oh my god. No! That was stupid. Okay. We're close to a full Minun meter. So hopefully that can give us an opening. Okay. All right, we're full. I'd like Blastoise to move a little bit higher up so it's not so close to the bottom of the screen. That's pretty good. That was really close, but we got both of them. Jeez Louise. Looks like the boss is ready. Why don't you go see exactly how powerful the Gorok squad is? How close are we to leveling? It's still like 2,000 away. These stairs will take us to the temple summit. We finally cornered Gordor, the Gorok squad's boss. Spencer, are you ready for this? No? I'm feeling a little tense too. Yeah, I am not, in fact, ready for this. I'm gonna go save. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to use Raichu to heal. I'm being extra safe just to make the final fight like as easy as possible for us. Assuming there's only one more fight left. And let me go get another Raichu right quick. Because it should just be down here. Easy peasy. Okay. And I'll make a save. We're full health. We have 2 full heals. We have some guys with some useful in battle abilities or assists or whatever. I feel pretty good. Let's go. Okay. Oh my god. They're just chilling. All 3 of them. They're just chilling. You seem to be dumbfounded by the sight of these legendary Pokemon. You were Spencer, was it? Forgive me for not sending you invitations, but you're my honored guests for my solo performance. I like the organ music, and also they kind of made him look like he's like playing a giant like a pipe organ, you know? Welcome, young rangers. Welcome to the greatest performance of my life. Witness it to your heart's content from your specially reserved seats. Have a good look at this machine. It is the ultimate styler that I created for this glorious moment. Not even Hastings could devise a styler this powerful. The instant I play any melody on this styler, its vibrations will take over the free will of any Pokemon. Oh, it is an organ. It's a computer, but because his children all play instruments, he plays piano or organ. That makes sense. Its vibrations will take over the free will of any Pokemon. That means any Pokemon will become my slave to do exactly my bidding. No Pokemon can defy my styler, not even the legendary Pokemon that are said to be virtually impossible to capture. Ay, ay, ay. I will use my styler to command the 3 legendary Pokemon to unleash their fury upon Fiore. I will make them create rainstorms, thunderstorms, and firestorms, and when these 3 calamities strike Fiore, it won't be you rangers quelling them, it'll be us, the Go-Rock Squad. It'll be an easy matter if we use the abilities of the Pokemon we have. Now consider this, what will the people of Fiore call the Go-Rock Squad after we stop the calamities? Will be considered heroes. In the coming new age, the Go-Rock Squad will replace you rangers. It'll be the dawning of a new era in which the Go-Rock Squad will forge the new world order as heroes. You get to be a witness to the Go-Rock Squad's greatest moment of glory. Rejoice in it. That's horrible. How can you be so cruel and misguided? Rob Pokemon of their free will? That's completely different from capturing. You're just torturing Pokemon into doing something against their will. It's just ugly violence. You tell him, sister. Haha, such feisty spirit. Why do you accuse me of making Pokemon suffer? Would you like to see if your Plusle and Minun suffer? On second thought, it's not worth it. It's not worth my time capturing worthless Pokemon like them. Minun's pissed. So they're both pissed. Neither Plusle nor Minun are worthless. Haha, they do seem to be adorable and cute, at least, I'll give you that. But enough. Let's get on with the show. First, Raikou. Go on, go absolutely wild. Fill the skies above Fiore with the shards of lightning you summon. Raikou is suffering. Spencer, can't you do something? I don't know, gang. I don't know about this one. Alright. How many circles does Raikou need? Oh god. 10 circles. 10 circles for Raikou. Okay. Zoink, Scoob! Hi, Hawkhead. Fuck. Okay, so we can probably use Donphan for this guy. I just want to like see if maybe we don't need Donphan. Oh, I got him to 1. Okay, there's Raikou. Not that bad. Not that bad. Bye, Raikou. What? You insolent! You won't be lucky twice. Suicune, go! Let loose every bit of the savagery in your heart. Drown Fiore under the rainstorms you call forth. Suicune will get blamed if Gordor is not stopped. Spencer, save Suicune. Suicune just yells in my face. Suicune, I think we can definitely use Minun for. Oh my god. Oh my god. How many circles does Suicune need? Damn, he instantly. 16. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's so much damage. My bad habit with this game is like tapping the screen when I'm like waiting, when I super don't need to, because it's like I just need to like chill, you know? Now before I Minun, should I try to get rid of the dupes? Got him. Whew. Okay. Now the one that I'm the most worried about is, in fact, Entei. I remember Entei caused me so much... Like, I couldn't beat this game as a kid for the longest time because I didn't know how on earth I was supposed to catch Entei. What compels you to meddle so much in my affairs? Don't you realize it's futile? However many of my Pokemon you release, I can easily recapture them so long as I have this power styler. Besides, I still have the most reliable of the lot, Entei. Entei, the legendary Pokemon, the towering flames Entei erupts, will burn all Fiore down to the ground. I see no need to recall Raikou and Suicune. Ha 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 ha! Huh? What are you doing? Stop that! Don't touch that! You blasted Pokemon! Get off the keyboard! Look, the styler's smoking! I like that it made the sound of the styler breaking. Uh-oh. He's pissed. Spencer, Entei's attacking Gordor. Stop it, Entei! I'm your master! Spencer, rescue Gordor. I'm good. He can reap what he sowed. Okay. Hawkhead, you got Entei first try, but the fight itself took like 8 minutes. You were at death's door for 75% of that time trying to get the right Minun hit. Yeah, it's a war of attrition, I reckon. This shit is crazy. All right. So I have Vaporeon. We have a few guys that we can try to maybe try to make this easier. How many circles? I just want to see if we can like circle Entei once. Oh, okay, he got a different... Fuck. Got a different shape, I guess. Come up here. Oh my god, that's what I get. Brother, I can't even... Okay. I don't think I can even make a circle. Right? Just want to see if this does anything. Okay. Aha. He has phases. He has phases. We had to get rid of the fire around him. Now the edges of the screen are not safe. But okay, so okay, cool. So all of those, his like protective coat of flames is gone now. This is fucked up. He needs 16 circles, and then we can get him. Okay, I'm gonna heal, just so I don't accidentally kill myself. And then I'm gonna see if I can put him in a bubble. I need him to be more central than that. Vaporeon goes crazy. We did it. Turns out the bubble's pretty good. Leader, you were safe after all. Spencer, I don't know how to explain it, but we rescued Gordor in spite of him being the enemy to Pokemon and us. That's okay. You did the right thing. To do the best we can to help people in need. That's what a ranger does. Oh my god, they're back. They're back just to say thanks and then take off. Goodbye, you legendary Pokemon. Oh no! Leader, we have to chase and capture Gordor. Capture a human? Solana, that isn't a ranger's job. He'll come to understand what he did was absolutely wrong. We have to put our faith in that. I'm more concerned about you two and Plusle and Minun. You're not hurt, are you? Don't worry about me. Joel arrived on the scene right after you left. We got to play superheroes together, just like the old times. Okay, superhero leader. Solana reporting in on our latest mission. Spencer was simply awe-inspiring. He came up with a performance that surpassed all his achievements so far, and our Plusle and Minun were the keys to thwarting Gordor's vile scheme. Hell yeah. Plusle, Minun, thank you. Okay, team, let's head back to the ranger base. We need to show the professor that we're okay before he gets too anxious. Who would have thought it possible? Gordor was the Gorok Squad's boss. I'm utterly mystified. What drove you to do such a thing? When we were young, we worked side by side on our studies, you and I. We were comrades in arms. Comrades in arms? Keep your sappy sentimentality out of this. Because of you, my research was always considered second-rate. In time, you became the chief of technology for the Ranger Union, even while the results of my studies were without ever seeing the light of day, or went without ever seeing. I prepared over many long years in hopes of one day proving to the world that I was the better of us. My dream was just that, a dream broken by your cherished rangers. Hastings, laugh if you want. Laugh all you want at me. Always the pathetic loser to you. Gordor, why don't you just fold up the Gorok squad and shoo your followers away? And come join me at our lab. Your gifted abilities are sure to be of benefit to people. Well, Gordor, will you join us? Hastings, do you seriously think I could do that? You haven't changed much at all. Gordor, where did you intend to go? There will always be a place for you in our lab. Wow. It's just like Naruto and Sasuke. Professor, it's mission complete. When it comes right down to it, the stylers you make are the greatest, Professor. Professor Hastings, don't tell me you couldn't stand to wait anymore and come here alone. There's nothing to worry about, sir. Our young rangers have saved Fiore from calamity. Well, are you exhausted? Plusle and Minun feeling hungry? Both of you, Spencer and Solana, your faces are filthy with grime and your uniforms are falling apart. It reminds me of the day you first arrived in Fall City. You were pale and wearing that crisp new uniform. It really didn't suit you at all, but now it's different. You look the part completely, Spencer. You've toughened up. I hope you'll keep going on as a ranger with pride in your heart always. We did it. Okay, team, let's return to our ranger base. Oh my god, everybody's here. Eek! Hello, rangers, thank you. I'm ever so grateful. We owe it all to you. I was so worried about you. I came straight over from town. I knew you'd do it for us. Hey there, Spencer. You're great. The greatest, even. Thanks, Larry. Big guy, you're so cool. Big girl, you're so fabulous. Big girl, you are beautiful. It's me, Murph. I came to get you. Grah! Do you remember me now? I bailed out from the Gorok squad. Thank you, Pokemon Rangers. Hell yeah. Did we do it? Did we do the dang thing? We did the dang thing. Oh. Well, folks, there you have it. That's the main story of Pokemon Ranger 1. We drew some circles. We definitely drew some circles. Overall, not my favorite spinoff. Not one that I would like rush to play again. But maybe not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I worried that like I kind of had rose-colored glasses for this game and like my nostalgia for it as a kid would sort of, you know, adjust my like memory of it. I still like as a kid remember it being hard, but I definitely don't think I took advantage of how like Pokemon with a type advantage using their assist to catch a guy makes the game significantly easier. So if you just like prepare, which is also true. Oh! Kyogre? If you just prepare, which is true of like regular Pokemon also. Like if you tried to brute force regular Pokemon without using type advantages, that would also not go great. Oh my god, look at this! Look at this end screen. Oh, I missed it. They drew it with a styler. That was so sick. The Ranger Net has been added to the menu. The Ranger Net has a new special mission for you. A new special mission, you say? What could that be? Anyway, overall, I'd say it's a pretty good game. It's a good game. Emulating it, like if you don't have a DS or a 3DS to play it on, I feel like emulating it would be tough. Like just drawing circles with a mouse, I don't know how well that would go. So I guess if you could play it on a DS or a 3DS, that would be the recommendation for sure. But maybe using a mouse is totally fine. Maybe, honestly, you might even be able to play this game using like a drawing tablet or something as the touchscreen. I know, like, I think some people, if they have a drawing tablet, use that as a touchscreen. Like, I think some people, maybe when they play Heart Gold Soul Silver and they do the Pokeathlon, use like a drawing tablet if they're playing it on their computer. Hi, Warlock. We just beat the game. We just beat Ranger. We just rolled credits. And we unlocked RangerNet. Before we do RangerNet, if we just go back into the game, we can see what's next. In the post-game of Ranger, they may not be suited for such rigorous circles. Yeah, totally. Warlock, thank you for subscribing at tier 2 for 9 months. Thank you, thank you. Have some fish. Anyway, but yeah, again, maybe using a mouse on an emulator is fine. But I think probably playing on a DS or a 3DS would be the way to go. Probably more on a, you know, you can emulate this game on like a modded 3DS, and I'm sure you'll have an okay time. We beat the story here in like 11 hours. Just like slightly less than 11 hours, maybe. Ooh, nice Chinchou. Thanks to Spencer's heroics, the Go-Rock squad's been demolished. Your captures of the 3 legendary Pokemon were works of brilliance. You've become a Pokemon Ranger in every regard. It's obvious to see. Up to now, you weren't permitted to take Pokemon living in one area to a different environment. I'm giving you the authority...
Holy shit! What? No way! We did it! We actually did it! That's real! That's real!
Hey, nice shiny Charmander. I love when that happens. And it's only happened twice now, but the 2 times that it's happened, it's been funny. So that's nice. How rare is that? I have no idea. I don't know what the percentage of it would be. I'm giving you the authority to freely take Pokemon from one area to another without any restrictions. Don't worry about releasing Pokemon in unfamiliar habitats. A ranger of your caliber only has to wish the Pokemon to return home safely upon release. When you do that, the released Pokemon will return to wherever they came from, however far it may be. You can take your friend Pokemon anywhere. Nice. That's good. Listen, Spencer, you'll be able to do even more as a ranger now. I'm going to leave it up to you to explore the 4 corners of Fiore using your own free will. I want you to capture as many Pokemon as possible to further sharpen your skills. Of course, what you do will entail greater responsibility. Doesn't the prospect sound exciting? Yeah. Good answer. That's what a Pokemon Ranger should say. Everyone, hello. I trust you've all kept well. I have a small request for you. Just now I completed an add-on device for the capture styler. Will you field test it as a monitor? Excellent. You'll do it, Spencer. Thank you. I'll borrow your styler for a short time. Okay, take this here. Tinker with that there. Connect this to that, and done. Spencer, here's your styler back. You received the newly upgraded styler from the professor. What's new and different? Are the other Ranger games sequels, or are they like other versions like Mystery Dungeon? I think they're like Mystery Dungeon. I think in the other Rangers you play as different protagonists. I mean, there are other games in the way that like Kanto and Johto and Hoenn are all their own stories, right? As far as I'm aware. Let me briefly explain what's new with your styler. The new attachment adds a function called the Ranger Record. Lets you see such data as how many Pokemon you've captured, how many steps you've walked, and so on. How do you access such data, you ask? It's quite elementary. Open the menu and touch records. You can use it to check the milestones of your career as a ranger. I get it, Professor. That's a convenient feature. I'll be able to look up records of my own ranger career and apply that knowledge to improve my skills. It's just stats? Okay. If this field test turns out well, I plan to add this feature to all stylers. For now, I would like Sensor to test it out under a variety of conditions. Very well, I shall leave the testing in your hands. There's no need for you to be especially aware of the new feature. You should merely carry on as you always would. Now, I must bid you all farewell. If you happen to be in Fall City, do come visit me at our lab. Spencer, you're lucky to get that new feature. It goes to show the great expectations the professor has in you. There's no end to the ranger's path. It's a long and challenging road, but we can walk it together, all of us. There was something that happened on the Fiori Temple mission that had me feeling a little choked up. You remember when Plusle and Minun started dancing on Gordor's organ keyboard? My Plusle and your Minun danced in perfect harmony as if they were twins. Right then, the two of them were completely linked on an emotional level. Spencer and Plusle's feelings merged as one in friendship. Did I get Plusle? Plusle's data was registered on the browser. Aww. Okay, so if we check our browser, this is like our Pokedex. We have 153 entries. Reorder. Number. Okay. Okay, I don't know how many there are total. But obviously, I haven't found everything. But I don't think that that's something I care to do, unfortunately, is go out and find everything. I don't know. I'll think about it. Not tonight, that's for sure. Because we have a pretty major mission to try to do. The whole reason to play this game, arguably. Cool. Alright, well, let me save. You weren't sure if it was a red-blue sky darkness situation? No, they're their own games. Can you reset with LR start and select in this game? No, okay. Can you go back to the title screen? Or do you have to... You can quick save. No, I think that's fine. Alright. So back to the title screen of this one. Am I planning on playing any more Dragon Quests? Yes, absolutely. I think next up for me is going to be Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Okay, so we've unlocked, now that we've beaten the story, we've unlocked the Ranger Net. These Plusle and Minun sprites are so good. So we have a special mission here on the Ranger Net. You started Chrono Trigger today? Crazy. Warlock is your best friend ever? That tracks. Warlock's pretty sick. Oh. Okay. Once you've defeated the Gorok squad in the game, you have to access the Ranger Net on the main screen, then do the following. Okay. Okay. Hold down R, X, left. Hold down R, X, and left. Here? Enter the password has been added. I fully forgot that this needed a password. The password is P8M2. P8M2. 9D6F. 9D6F. 43H7. 43H7. Okay. The password has been confirmed. You've been assigned the special mission, Recover the Precious Egg. Play it from the Ranger Net menu. Please turn off the game. Please turn off the game? Okay. You finished Twilight Princess? Nice, great work. If there's physical Sunday Girl releases, we have a CD for our first EP. I think we're probably going to do CDs for our most recent our album. Okay, Ranger Net. Recover the precious egg. Client, Professor Hastings. Professor Hastings obtained a Manaphy egg, but it was stolen by the Gorok squad. Before they can do any harm with the precious egg, recover it from the criminals. Okay. Will they be on Bandcamp? Like the CDs? I don't know. If you want, Warlock, if you want a CD, I can mail it to you. And then the wolf sections, you're not a furry? Hard to say. Yeah, it depends on... It really depends. Huh? What could that be? What's this thing that's washed up here? It doesn't look like anything I've seen before. It sure is pretty though. That transparent blue. It's like looking at a miniature ocean. I feel calmer just looking at it. Hey, I know. This pretty thing would make a great gift for that hectic Professor Hastings. Gazing at this every day might do something to help curb his natural impatience. No, I'd be happy to mail you one whenever we get them made. I don't know when that's gonna happen, but... Hello, Cameron. Why the big smile? Are you having a good day? If it isn't Cameron, I trust everyone is doing well at your ranger base. How are things in Summerland? Back to normal? Oh yes, yes. Gordor, the Gorok squad boss, has disappeared. So they've disbanded. Slow down, Professor. Give me a chance to answer your questions. I'm here for a reason today. I brought you the perfect gift to help your impatient nature. Gift, you say? Cameron's gifts are famous for being bizarre and unsuitable. Never mind that. I just said that I wish you wouldn't go out of your way. What's wrong, Professor? It's not like you to turn down a gift. Here you are. Now, what might this be? I've never seen anything like this. Oh no, perhaps not. I may have seen this somewhere recently, but I'm not altogether certain. I found it on the beach in Summerland. Don't you feel calmer and more relaxed just looking at it? Aw. For tomorrow's listening sesh, dedicated listening sesh, headphones on, lights out, incense burning. I think it'll be good to display it where you can look at it when you get irritated with work. Okay, Professor, I'm heading back out to Summerland. Ever hear of improv? Yes and? No. I haven't. No, I've heard of no period. Cameron doesn't get it, does he? If anything, this enigmatic is put before our eyes. We're more likely to get excited than becalmed. We're scientists after all. Doesn't it excite you, Professor? My head is already buzzing with excitement. I'm getting an uncontrollable urge to determine exactly what this is. I have a feeling that I've seen this elsewhere before. Incense burning, headphones on, lights out. Eye mask over the eyes. In a silk robe. Listening sesh. That's it! I've remembered this is a Pokemon egg. It's very similar to those in the reference papers on Pokemon I ordered from the Sinnoh region. This thing? This thing is a Pokemon egg? None have been confirmed in the Fury region before. That has to be it. There's no question about it. It must have been carried here on the sea's currents from some distant land. This is quite the rare discovery, especially for Cameron, given his love for finding useless junk. Got him. By the way, I've heard there are Pokemon that upon hatching mistake the first thing they see as their mom. Can you imagine when this Pokemon hatches, Professor? It'd be funny if the Pokemon mistook you to be its mother. No, there's nothing funny about that. Anyway, I'll be off to Ringtown. I want to show this to Spencer, Murph, and the others. One of them may surprise us and know what sort of Pokemon is in this egg. What's up, Scott? Got me coming through on the 70mm IMAX, the way Nolan intended, obviously. The only way to watch this stream. Respectfully. There's no point in putting off a good thing. I'll be off. Mind the lab while I'm gone. The Gorok squad, didn't you break up? Are you calling Gordor Commander again? Gordor, he's in our past. What he does now or where he may be is of no concern to me. My only interest is to revive the Gorok squad to its former glory. But the way we are now, people will rightly consider what I say to be no more than a mere pipe dream. However, Professor Hastings, if I were to have that Pokemon egg you hold, all that could change. How do you know of this egg? Why would the egg lead to the resurrection of the Gorok squad? I fail to see the connection. How did I learn of the egg? Think of it this way. Everything you do and say is no secret to me. Perhaps you should be suspicious of your lovely assistant who's always close by? You're saying my assistant is a spy? Though now that you say it, it is rather unnatural how she puts up with my impatience without a word of complaint. Anyway, Professor Hastings, I will ask you nicely. Please hand over your egg without any fuss. If at all possible, I would like to avoid getting into rough stuff with a senior citizen. Take it from me if you can. Or take it from me if you can. If you think of me as an old man, you're in for a rude awakening. I'm different from the frail being that had the super styler taken away. Through a daily training program, I've regained the sharp physique of my youth. You half-baked lot I can twist, crumple, and toss aside easily. Very well, show him the error of his ways. I'll show you the fruits of my training. Twist, crumple, and toss. Ow! Stop! Don't twist! One of the properties you've been looking at for the venue ideas is a decommissioned theater, and you didn't even consider keeping one room a theater until right now because it would be so worth doing dumb shit like that. Yeah, you gotta keep one of the rooms a theater. You could do screenings of whatever you want, but also, yeah, you could fucking put Twitch up there. Or you could put like Evo up there, or Pokemon Worlds, or you could have people come to the theater to watch events like that in person on the big screen. That would be sick. Your training method was apparently ineffective. Thank you for the Pokemon egg. It'll eventually lead me to the Sea Crown. Farewell, Professor Hastings. The hell is the Sea Crown? Those rotten thugs getting violent with an old man. What did he mean by the Sea Crown? That's what I'm saying. No time to waste. Spencer must be informed. Awesome. It's like Jakey, and Jakey, attorneys at law. I'll be right back. Spencer and Sons. Yeah. Hello. I've acquired more Dr. Pepper. There's terrible trouble afoot. Everyone calm down and listen. The blue Cameron's egg is a Pokemon. The Go Rock Squad took the president. My training was ineffective. Calm down, I was robbed of a precious Pokemon egg by the Go Rock Squad. The egg was colored a transparent blue, like the color of the sea. I don't know why they took it, but the Go Rock Squad is trying to regroup. They said something or another about a sea crown. A transparent blue egg, the sea crown. Spencer, your expression tells me that you seem to know something about them. You maybe know what kind of egg it was? Yes. What? A Manaphy egg? The Manaphy? The one that's mentioned in that ancient legend about the Sea Crown? I remember now too. The legend told of the Sea Temple, which is said to drift eternally in the seas. Somewhere in the Sea Temple, the Sea Crown is said to be hidden away. I want to say, in the Manaphy movie, there is like a Pokemon Ranger. Pokemon Manaphy movie. He kinda looks like okay, look at the sprite for Spencer. It's a stretch. Oh, LOL. This is the Ranger in the movie. And then there's the sprite for Spencer in the game. I don't know. The hair is similar, but obviously, like, I don't even know if his name is Spencer. What is his name? Ranger name. His name is Jack Walker or Jackie? Spencer in his Eminem phase. Jack Walker, also known as Jackie, is a major character who appeared in Pokemon Ranger and the Temple of the Sea. He's a rank 9 ranger. Oh, he was a baby. I guess we were all babies once, huh? Casey? Is that his Chatot? Casey appears throughout the movie many times next to the Phantom, frequently imitating the pirate's speech. During the credits, it's revealed that Casey... Oh, spoilers! Spoilers! Anyway. Yeah, okay. I feel like he doesn't really look like Spencer. Anyway. All right. Somewhere in the Sea Temple, the Sea Crown is said to be hidden away. Manaphy is supposed to be the only being capable of somehow getting to the Sea Temple, which is said to be invisible. The Gorok Squad's true intention must be to use Manaphy to locate the Sea Temple and obtain the Sea Crown. For the legend says, the bearer of the Sea Crown shall become the world's king. The Gorok Squad is desperate to regain its former glory. If we're to do anything, now is the only time. Spencer, you're in charge of this mission. Your job is to safely recover the Manaphy egg that was stolen by the Gorok Squad. Okay. So Lana, you're my insurance policy. I want you to support Spencer. Forgot your back. Let's hustle to the Lyra Forest. Listen, Spencer, I just got a mission from Professor Hastings too. Do you want to know what sort of mission I got? I'll tell you. It's a little long, but the mission's called Go to Professor Hastings' lab and search for Pokemon reference documents. I think it's going to be pretty dangerous, but I'm up for it. Let's look good on our missions. Poor Murph. Murph and his Slowpoke. Recover the precious egg. The Gorok Squad should still be in the Lyra Forest. Chickatita. Oh, there's a Politoed. Cool. Oh. The jumping is crazy. There we go. I don't know. What do y'all think about, like, completing this game? And by completing, I mean finding all of the capturing all of the Pokemon and filling the Pokedex, filling the browser for this game. Is that something you want to see Or do you think, like, the main story plus this Manaphy mission is, like, enough? I'm on the fence about what I want to do. There is also the other Ranger Net mission for the Deoxys. Oh. I need something with double water. Oh, Polytoad. Duh. Does it get Deoxys into Gen 4? I don't think from this game. Other Ranger games have missions similar to this Manaphy mission that can get you Deoxys. Oh, so close. I just need one of these guys to... Okay. Fuck. To just go in its own direction for a little while. This is probably as good as it's gonna get. Huge. There we go. Nice. Yeah, like always, your teamwork is too good. Don't think that's the only way to look cool. There are other ways of looking cool in this world. I know I said it, but that was a lame comeback. We must get to Fall City, our destination, which we reach by going through the Croca Tunnel. I see, however, that there are two paths here. Which way is it? Leave it to me, sir. I planted mushrooms on the correct path as signs. Which was it now? There, my mushroom. It's this way. You two, you're Pokemon Rangers? You're the muggers that took that professor's egg. Allow me to explain something, you two. This Manaphy egg is meaningful only if we possess it. Why, even Professor Hastings himself was told this by none other than his assistant in his very own lab. This is what she said. It would be funny if the Pokemon mistook you to be its mother. No truer words were spoken. That's why we decided to step in and take custody of the Manaphy egg. Do you understand now? And now, we must bid you farewell. Why does that guy seem to know exactly what's being said in the professor's lab? Hey, you sleepy peacenik rangers? You're not getting past me. What is peacenik? Peacenik? Define peacenik. Peacenik, an opponent of war. specifically one who participates in anti-war demonstrations. An opponent of war itself. Okay.
Peacenik.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. All right. Just to make up for it, I'll tell you all about our delicious evil plan. We're gonna hatch Manaphy from the egg and get it to guide us to the Sea Temple. Manaphy will lead us to that sea crown thing. That way, our new boss will become the King of the Seas. He's gonna be way bigger than our old boss, Gordor. Like, no comparison. That's enough talking. I'm switching to attacking. Oh shit! Suddenly rats. How did she make those rats appear? The Siler's level went up. Wow, we got to level 15. Sick. Can it go higher? Yes. Can go higher. The path splits into two. Which way is it? Which was it now? The unclimbable ledge or the one with the mushroom? I'm gonna go ahead and say the one with the mushroom. Just a hunch. No one gets in the way of the Gorok Squad's resurrection. Hi, Zubat. What's up, Moonkip? Great to see you. We just beat the story maybe like half an hour ago, give or take. So now we're just doing the Manaphy mission. How's it going? How's my bottom screen looking? Kind of the same. Hi, Liv, by the way. Nice to see you. Not too bad. Honestly, I think the game that I played as a kid that probably fucked up my bottom screen the most was Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. This game, like, Ranger probably didn't help, but Mario and Sonic, I think, really, like... There's a lot of touchscreen shenanigans. Like the 100-meter sprint or whatever in that game is literally just like, how fast can you swipe back and forth? Just dig it into your touchscreen. That can't be good. That can't be good for that touchscreen. You forgot about the Manaphy mission until after the other three? Screen protectors, that's a good idea. That's smart. Moonkip, I'm on the fence about if I want to do the other post-game stuff. I'm really just here for Manaphy. However, given that you've done them, I assume, do you feel they're worth doing? They're super short? Okay, well, I'm not mad about that. My mushroom! This wants a cut. Do I have a cut? I do not have a cut. I feel like Chikorita should be a cut. Anyway. What do you need? You need double wind? I do not have any wind. Oh. We're tenacious, but you're even more tenacious. You like doing them? You like doing them, and they add a mild bit more story and lore, but they're not completely necessary. And they don't give you anything to transfer into Diamond and Pearl, right? That's just the Manaphy mission. They're kind of special and give you a couple more browser entries. Okay, so if I wanted to complete my browser, then I would have to do those missions. Okay. All right. You're not getting back the Manaphy egg. I really beg to differ. I think I will be getting back the Manaphy egg. It's just a matter of time. The path splits into two. Which way is it? My mushroom! Commander, it's this way. Fools. Every last one of them. I like that you can use a cut field move on the signs. You literally completed the post-game missions, got a full party of Kips and family, got a stream clip, then ended Ranger. You might complete the browser off stream. That's a great way to send it off, though. Is just all oops all Mudkips. No one gets in the way of the Gorok Squad's resurrection. Didn't we? We just did this. Minus the Politoed. Nope, I need 2 for these guys. Five Mudkips, a Marshtomp, and a Swampert. The whole squad. Plus a bonus Kip. You better remember this. I won't. I'll forget all about it. Oh, is Swellow gonna be double wind? Hang on a minute. Swellow is double wind. Okay. I'm on an OGDS. I am on an OGDS. What? Why does playing it on a new 3DS XL make it harder? The Gorok Squad's future looks bleak. You're telling me. Bum, bum, bum. Bigger bottom screen, so you had to draw bigger circles. Oh, everything was scaled up? Okay. Damn. Did you feel you had better accuracy? Or it was just like purely more work? Not to Prince post. Just read A New Clue again, and holy hell, it's like a different book. Maybe worth another read next time I get the magnifying glass. I feel like I've scoured A New Clue with a magnifying glass, but it's like the only book for my money that I will like order in the library anymore. So I don't know. I guess next time I see it, I'll take another look. The big mushroom was actually a wild parasect. Oh, I was supposed to do that because they'll just keep going around in a circle, won't they? It's just more movement if you play it on a bigger DS. Right. Belay it to you. You're not getting back the Manaphy egg. You hadn't been ordering books. We found a little more brain stimulation and lots of screenshots taken to add notes to your notebook, but yes. Was this worth a play for the Manaphy? Yes. If you want a Manaphy in Gen 4, then yes, you should play Ranger and you should not just like inject a Manaphy, in my opinion. This took like 11 hours. And now plus the Manaphy mission, it'll maybe take like another half hour to an hour, you know. Your screen protector on your new 3DS is also not completely covering the top of it, so you occasionally also fail captures because of the lip of the screen protector. That's frustrating. You led us into a cul-de-sac. How utterly pathetic, incapable of even the simple task of guiding me through a forest. But there were mushrooms as trail markers. What the? They've chased me down? What were my stooges doing? To be outwitted by mere children, my underlings are failures, every last one of them. Looks like you've run out of places to run. There's no getting away this time. Why don't you realize that it's hopeless and turn over the egg quietly? Don't let my looks fool you. I'm going to be the new Gorok Squad boss. Not only that, I'm the chosen one. I shall come to reign as the absolute ruler of Volfiore. Don't you understand? Your mere act of speaking against me is an act of vile insolence. Before you utter another word from your impudent mouth, I will give you a lesson you won't forget. Oh shit! This is a doozy. Come on. How did I catch Scyther before? You're not super intending to living full dex it, so you wouldn't inject. You're just on the fence if you're gonna enjoy the 11 hours. Fair enough. I guess up to you. Always, obviously. I feel like Ranger is like fun enough that it's not that bad. Okay. Oops. That was stupido of me. It's hard to get measured takes about a Pokemon from anyone. I don't know. I certainly won't overglaze it, but I also like, I don't know. It's a solid like 6 to 7 out of 10, you know? Your mileage may vary with the whole drawing circles thing. But like the sprite work is beautiful, the music's pretty good, the writing is like surprisingly funny at times. Moonkip, I felt very similarly. Like the final boss was not as bad as I remember it being, but also like I used a Poke Assist with a type advantage, which I definitely wouldn't have done as a kid. I probably just would have like relied exclusively on Minun and not tried like anything else. I just want this freaking Scyther. Come on. Come on, Scyther. Who's a good boy? Who's a good Scyther? Who's a good Scyther? Who's a good Scyther? Maybe come down like this way. And then, but don't jump. Don't jump away. Shit. Remember it being really hard as a kid? It seems like most people, a Pokemon is either the best or worst thing. Yeah. People will definitely go hard for like their favorite like mainline thing for sure. There we fucking go, dude. Fuck. Okay, if we just get some of these vines to disappear, maybe. Give this a shot. Doesn't last any amount of time, so never mind. There we go. Impossible. It's inconceivable that I lost. Call me a sore loser, but you're never getting this egg away from me. Call me a coward, but I will flee. No, he got away. He walked right past us, but we're only, what, 14? What were we gonna do, realistically? Oh shit. Gordor? It's been a while, Spencer. The Manaphy egg isn't just something that anyone can hold thoughtlessly. It isn't something that is simply beautiful. It contains a life. At the very least, the one who should be looking after this egg isn't this fool. Ow, 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 ow! Please stop twisting my arm like that, Gordor. You abandoned the Go Rock Squad. What made you come back like you own the place? Oh! Okay, okay. I got it. You can have your egg. W. Gordor. This is the Manaphy egg. Gordor, what did you do after disbanding the Gorok squad? I've done nothing in particular since then. I've thought a lot. I've thought about how you saved me at the very end. I felt small and ashamed of my own petty pride that was nothing next to the glare of your nobility. It was pathetic, but it was all I could do to flee in shame. I've awakened from the nightmare. I finally realized that what I should be doing is making amends for my crimes. I ask myself every day what I can do to make things better for people. I don't think that I can ever atone for all my misdeeds, but I must try. You're the ones who awakened me to become what I am today, and for that, I owe you a thanks. Thank you. Please give my regards to Professor Hastings. Wow. Wow, he was like a changed man. It was as if he hatched from an egg or something. LOL, this egg, we'd better take it back safely. Ah, both of you, you're back. And look at you, cradling that Manaphy egg as if it were a newborn child. Quick, quick, let me have a close look. Professor, please try to stay calm while I say this. This egg, we recovered it in the end with Gordor's help. He appears to have changed after Spencer saved him that time. What did you say? Did you say Gordor? He recovered the Manaphy egg. Good work, both of you. If the remaining Gorok squad holdouts were to get this, there's no telling what sort of trouble would brew up. If Gordor really had a change of heart for the better, then we can credit that to you two. That's mission cleared, you two. We did it. That's right, everyone listen. Murph did a fantastic job on his mission. I think he should tell us in his own words. Well, the mission I was assigned was to help the assistant lady search for reference material, so I was helping, and then I saw this huge book, so I started flipping through it. That's when I found it. The book was hollowed out, and there was a listening device in it. You bet I was surprised. I mean, it was this transistor radio bug. It was listening in. The assistant lady joked, did the professor set it to see if I was saying things behind his back? But on close inspection, we found a Gorok squad logo on it. They were eavesdropping on the professor. Murph, wow, that's so cool. Imagine finding a bugging device. That's like something straight out of a spy movie. By the way, Professor, are you maybe not getting along too well with your assistant? What a thing to say. I resent that insinuation. Me? Consider my assistant a spy? That only happened once. No. Never once have I thought of her as a spy. Now, but regardless, I will buy my assistant a gift and get back on her good side. Do you maybe mean that egg is going to be a gift to her? Oh, no, this is no gift. This is an invaluable research specimen. This egg will still remains largely shrouded in mystery. How is the Gorok squad planning to make this egg hatch in the first place? There have been no reports of successful Pokemon egg hatching in the Fiora region as far as I know. You're serious? As serious as a broken styler, yes. What's more, this happens to be an ultra rare Manaphy egg. How are we to approach this delicate issue of hatching the egg? Professor, even you don't know? I just thought of something good. Why don't we catch the Gorok squad and get them to look after the egg until it hatches? Wait a minute, that would put us back to where we all started, wouldn't it? Actually, knowing them, they probably already ran off somewhere far away. Murph, what did you just say? Somewhere far away? Brilliant! There is that option. For example, in the Sinnoh region, there should be many highly skilled Pokemon trainers. Rather than keeping the Manaphy egg here, we should have someone in the Sinnoh region hold it for us. For the time being, I will take the egg back to the lab. Murph, thank you for a most useful idea. W. Murph. Huh? Did I say something good? Special mission cleared. What will become of the egg? To be continued on the next episode of Pokemon Ranger? Question mark. Okay. I super don't remember how this gets transferred, but we're gonna find out together. So we go back to the Ranger net and check the egg. Okay. The egg shivers and shakes very subtly, like jelly. The signs of life that stir in the egg fill me with unexpected emotions. Please touch the screen. Two Sinnoh region Pokemon trainers. I have a Manaphy egg under my care. I'm seeking a trainer willing to raise it. If you are the one, please link with Pokemon Ranger and send your application number from Fiora region Pokemon Ranger. Send message. Please insert Pokemon Diamond or Pearl in another DS and turn it on. Okay, so it's like a trade. Next, tap the DS's system touchscreen and load Pokemon Diamond or Pearl to display the game's title screen. Okay. So I can either capture footage from the Ranger perspective or from the Diamond perspective. I guess I'll just stick with Ranger. So we're now trying to send a signal. So let me get Diamond here. I wonder how I did this as a kid. I might have like borrowed a friend's DS. Maybe I only was able to do it once I got my 3DS. I don't remember. There was no response from the Sinnoh region. Okay. Where did I just... LOL. All right, got Diamond on the DSi here. I think it's going to be an option from the main menu. Okay, so in Ranger, check the egg. Send message. And then in Diamond, ooh, a solicitation message arrived from a Pokemon Ranger. You may receive a Manaphy egg from the Ranger. At the next screen, select Link with Pokemon Ranger, press the A button to advance. So there's what we see in Diamond. Link with Pokemon Ranger. Pokemon Ranger Manaphy egg transfer. Receiving a solicitation message from Ranger. Please touch Pokemon Ranger's game screen. A link was established. Please touch the screen. Transfer. Go through with the egg transfer? Yes. Oh, there it goes. And here it comes. Into Diamond. There it is on the touchscreen. The egg has been transferred. Touch to return to the title screen in Ranger. Okay. Just saving the game in Diamond. And then turning off the DSi. And turning off Ranger. And swapping out Ranger with Diamond. And folks, we might just be done with Ranger. But it was, I had a blast. It was fun. I feel like if you want to get Manaphy for yourself in Gen 4, rather than just like injecting it, you should play Ranger if you have access to it. Diamond feels loud. Diamond feels louder than Ranger did. This is the perfect way to get Manaphy. Yo, it's the canon way to get Manaphy. It's the only way to get Manaphy. All right, so we will probably return to the other Rangers. We'll do the next one. I think Shadows of Olmia is second. Chronologically. So we'll probably do Shadows of Olmia next year. That'll be the next time that we draw some circles. Look forward to that. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Do I have space? I do. Almost like I thought ahead. I super didn't. I'll pretend like I did. All right. We want to go to a mart and hopefully, fingers crossed. Yeah, there's a guy in green. Good evening. You must be Spencer. I've received a gift for you. Is real. Oh my god. We did it. Ah. Incredible. And it has its own unique sprite. A very mysterious Pokemon egg that came from Pokemon Ranger. It appears to move occasionally. It may be close to hatching. I think it like doesn't take long to hatch this thing at all. That's awesome. That's really sick. It's 1280 steps. Okay. Well. Or the lowest. Okay, so just it takes no time at all. All right. Well, it should be a new day for me in my diamond. So there should be a new swarm, and there should also be a new Backlot Mansion Pokemon. So So let's do that while we're here. And I guess at some point we'll get a nice surprise. Who's our swarm for the day? Oh, it's still Makuhita. What time is it? Is it still Makuhita or is it Makuhita again? Yeah, it's a new day. I did put my DS into the DSi and maybe that fucked up my dailies or something. Like, can I go do the lottery or something? Maybe? Or maybe it won't let me. Maybe it literally gave me a Makuhita swarm twice in a row. I don't know what the odds of that are, if that's even possible. Let's see if we can do the lottery maybe. Yeah, we can do the lottery. Okay. Let's go check. Maybe we literally just got Makuhita twice in a row. Because I had Makuhita yesterday. Did I get... I don't remember. Dude, it's crazy how much of this diamond playthrough I don't remember, and we only did it like earlier this year. You get an Eevee from BB or Bebe, however you say it. That Eevee I gave you, I got it from a good mate in Johto. Yes, okay. Gotcha. I must have transferred it. I didn't, I made the mistake of not keeping the gift Pokemon separate. So I'll have to retrieve our gift Pokemon from Ranch and put them back in this game just to keep them separate. Well, shit, now I don't know what to stream tomorrow. There won't be a stream Thursday night. I got a show. And next week, I think we're going to begin our first intermission. I don't really know what we're going to stream tomorrow, to tell you the truth. I was planning on doing, like, what we're doing right now tomorrow. I'll think of something. Oh, yeah. Okay. The Backlot Mansion is still... Okay, so I guess me putting my diamond in a different DS fucked up the days, or the daily things. Because it is a new day, but anyway. What are you gonna do? Small potatoes. That's fine. That's what the Manaphy egg looks like on the Poketch bottom screen. It's probably the same as the party sprite. Man, it is really cool having the egg and like not hatching it, but I'm gonna hatch it. We gotta hatch it. Do I have a Ditto in this game? Not in there currently. Do I in my box? For Fion? I don't. I do not. Okay. We'll have to get a Ditto from Ranch, I guess? Or Heart Gold? Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Ditto's a Poké Radar Pokemon? Okay. Let's take a look-see on the old Blissey Dex. Pokemon Diamond. Ditto. Center Route 218. With the radar. Yep. Alright. I could do that. Rather than trading one, we can just catch one ourselves in this game. 218? 218. 222. Is that over here? 218. Next to Canalave. Okay. Alrighty. W Moonkip, good looking out. I would want to repel for this, right? Do I have any? Give this a try. Floatzel 1. New record. Mr. Mime. All right. Flashbacks. Mr. Mime tied for first place at 1. I can just go into any grass, right? If I like, I don't care to chain, I'm just looking for a guy. I just want a regular Ditto. Yeah. and it's apparently a 22% for Ditto to show up. Allegedly. I've never really radared for anything, like, properly. The rankings or streaks? Yeah. Um. But something I'd like to do at some point during Gen 4, the goal is to chain Eevee in the Trophy Garden and get 8 shiny Eevee from the radar. And get the whole squad. I think that would be sick. That's a task? I think if we can keep the chain going, it shouldn't be that bad. Ditto does not exist. That would be incredible. It's something we're gonna do at some point when we're playing Platinum. You need to shiny hunt all of your Forever team at some point in their original regions. Nice. That's a good idea. What's the idea behind a Forever team? Like where are you keeping them? Bum ba dum. Ditto doesn't exist. Pokemon you would use at every opportunity or the ones you would consider to be your top mons? So far the Forever team consists of the Mudkip line. The entire line? And the Chimchar line and the Mankey line. Okay, so this is more than 6. Zapdos, Flygon, Rotom taking up 5th and 6th. So Swampert, Infernape, Annihilape, Zapdos, Flygon, and Rotom. Cool. That's a great squad. Machamp comes close. You might be a fighting type gym leader despite your favorite type being water. I feel that. Like, a lot of my favorite Pokemon happen to be water types, but I don't feel like water is my favorite type, you know? I wonder if I'm missing something about this. Like if it's only in radar grass, maybe. I think like the shiny grass, not for a shiny Pokemon, but like when the grass like sparkles a little bit. I think that might be like radar specific grass, and if it just like is regular grass that shakes, that might just have the same encounters as like running in the grass normally. So like I don't think any of these would be Ditto unless I'm wrong. Nope, I was hoping I would be wrong. If you could terrestrial and keep one legend, the fighting type gym would be Terra Fighting Swampert with Hammer Arm. Nice. Annihilape, Infernape, Machamp. Galarian Zapdos. Great pick. And number 6, what about like Marshadow? Do you like Marshadow? I guess you've got Annihilape already. I take that back. What about Hawlucha? Or Annihilape replace Marshadow. Yeah. Hell yeah. Annihilape is so sick. One of the best Gen 9 Pokemon, one of the best like evolutions. Like great idea contextually, great design. Great mechanically. Rage Fist is very cool. Great typing, obviously. Big fan. All around great Pokemon. Okay, so this maybe has a chance to have Ditto in it. Exhibit A. You considered Hawlucha, you considered Lucario, you don't think you fully settled on anything? Okay. What if you take the team that you have now and you only keep Infernape and you also add Blaziken and Emboar? And are there any other firefighting Pokemon? Paldean Tauros, the fire one? You just remembered Scrafty and Komodo? Komodo would be sick. That's a cool Pokemon. Scrafty is also, but I do enjoy the fighting the Punch Dragon. Punch Dragon's pretty sick. Uno. Oh, you're killing me. All right. Scrafty saved you. Scrafty's a good Pokemon. Komodo was just playing fine in Gen 7. And Komodo has a great shiny also. If no legend, Galarian Zapdos is such a sick inclusion though. That's a great guy. Can I netball the Ditto because it's a Bibarel? Do I get the bonus? Is that how that works? That might be how that works. Unsure. Nice. Ditto, the transform Pokemon, has the ability to reconstitute its entire cellular structure to transform into whatever it sees. It will receive its own spin-off 20 years from now. Oh, the streak! The chain! The chain continues. So I think the way to better increase your streak is to catch the Pokemon, but you can still knock it out. Your percent chance of the streak continuing is fewer, or is lower. Let's see how high we can get this Ditto streak. Just for the hell of it. I should probably be catching these, honestly. Just to have some extra Dittos. Maybe like I'll try a Quick Ball every time. I only have so many Quick Balls. Yeah, they're not all gonna do the trick. Unfortunately. The chain continues. Another one. What are our chances of catching? Well, there's one. That's nice. Ditto, level 29, full health, using a Quick Ball. We have like a 20% chance to catch these with a Quick Ball every time. Oh. The Everstone works, right? To pass down natures in Gen 4? %50 chance to pass down nature. Okay. I just wanted to double check. It's only a 50% though. And only for the mom or the Ditto to pass down the nature. Oh, this we can try to catch. Do I have repeat balls? I do. Does the chain continue? Yes, it does. Very nice. Another one. I didn't expect to accidentally be radar chaining tonight, but here we are. This one I think is safe. Probably. They get better IVs as you chain further? They do. Which I guess would also be good for Ditto. I don't think they have any guaranteed IVs where our chain is currently. No dice on that one, that's fine. Oh my god, they killed Kenny. Well, let me try a quick ball first, I guess. 'Cause maybe it just works. 20% again. No dice. Okay. Revive. A chaining stream is a straight vibe. Yeah, it's pretty chill. So far, at least, until inevitably the chain breaks and I'll be sad about it. But until we start to chain for real, and again, I'm not gonna do that until we get to platinum. The only thing, again, that I'm like planning and wanting to chain for are shiny Eevee. But that could change if I find maybe I like really enjoy it. Then we could try to chain some more besides that for maybe some other targets. Does the chain continue? It does. We're up to 8. I might not bother catching them anymore. We got a couple. It's fine. This is getting spooky. As long as they're not on the edge, we want to avoid going into any grass that is on the edge. And any grass that we do go into, the farther away from us, the better. We're still in business. We're still in business. Okay. This is an example of I don't like any of these options. So I'm going to run to reset the radar and then stand in the middle again. And then we can set it up fresh. And then this is a much better grass to go into, and this continues the chain still. If it gives you a bunch of grass that's like on the edge or right next to you or whatever, that has a high chance to break the chain, then you don't have to take it and pray. You can rebuild the radar. And then go again from a better starting position. But I think even doing everything perfectly, yeah, I don't like any of these. Even doing everything perfectly, I think the odds of getting a chain to 40 are still only like 50%. So, you know, a chain can just break. Beyond your control. From my understanding, at least. I'm not an expert. Sir Toasty Toes, now he is an expert. And he has a very excellent and comprehensive video about how this works. And that's the reason that I know anything about this. If I can speak my truth, though, it is kind of nice that I don't have to draw circles anymore. I just prefer a turn-based, menu-based game at the end of the day. Nothing against Ranger at all. Just like generally. I prefer a game where I just less action. Yeah, I prefer clicking the A button every so often. This one seems good enough, probably. Famous last words. That's why I think I love Pokemon so much, or just like RPGs in general, but particularly Pokemon. It's just like, it's so low impact. You know? You can just vibe. We're up to 18. See if we can get to 20. Maybe I'll start trying to catch them again once we get to 20. And honestly, I probably shouldn't even try a quick ball. I should like turn 1 Super Fang and then turn 2 after it transforms probably throw like a netball. I think this one seems fine. I don't like any of those. So we can reset our radar. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. So we can Super Fang, hope it doesn't miss. And then even an Ultra Ball. I have a good amount of Ultra Balls. Never mind. I have Dusk Balls also. Those would be better. Those would be more foolproof, probably. Hell yeah. Manaphy also has not hatched yet. And I wonder if it hatches if it, like, breaks my chain. I don't know. Oh, there's a grass, like, right above me. Ooh. Gotta be careful of that. Don't want to move directly up, because your big head will, like, cover shaking grass. Please don't miss. Thank you so much. If I'm out of PP for, like, strength and Ditto transforms, is Ditto also out of PP for strength? Or no? Does Ditto have strength? Because transform, when you do it, it sets all of the moves PP to 5. But if I'm out of PP, does it still set the move to 5? I don't know. I can do this one. Maybe. This is a little risky. This isn't, like, far enough away. What? That's not a Ditto. Rip. Oh well. What did we get to? 22! Alright. That was a good first time radar hunting. Rash? What is Rash? I don't know. I don't know what Rash is. Hopefully we got at least one useful nature on one of those Dittos, maybe. My repel was still active, it's just we got Floatzel for some reason. I don't know why. Lonely, impish, hardy, jolly, quirky. At least they're all different. It is probably worth my time to get, like, a Ditto of every nature, or at least, like, the good natures, you know what I mean? Anyway, we got 6 of them. I don't know, it's pretty good. These will all eventually make it to Platinum or Soul Silver, I'm sure, whichever game we do, like, a bunch of breeding in. Decent haul. Alright, doesn't really matter which one we take. Let's see if the timing lines up perfectly so that Manaphy hatches right now. Right now. Right now. Right. This carpet looks like LimeWire. Right now. Okay. I on my bike. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Oh! Woo! baby! That's huge. Hell yeah, dude. Mild. What is mild? That's like plus... That might be plus special attack. Pokemon Natures. Mild is plus special attack minus defense. I'll take it. That's fine. Hydration heals status problems if it's raining. Is that Manaphy's only ability? Pokemon Manaphy. Yes, that's its only ability. Okay. And it knows Tail Glow from the get-go. Incredible. Bubble and Water Sport. Okay. I want to try to leave this thing in the daycare for as little time as possible. Which actually, it would probably be in my better interest to use a Ditto from a different save file because of that. I might chill. I might chill on Fion. We don't need Fion like right now. I might just leave Manaphy. We have Manaphy at level 1. We might chill on that. We might chill on getting Fion right now. Actually, now that I think about it. But we did it. We got a Ditto, not for nothing. These will be useful later, I'm sure, probably. Hell yeah. W Manaphy. We did it. That's a major mythical in the books. Major Gen 4 mythical in the books. Okay. Let's take stock. Shall we? What do we have obtained? Let me open up a Pokedex thingy. Is it this one? Yes. One sec. Okay. What does this one look like? Slightly zoomed out. Okay. What am I missing for Emerald? Hang on. Oh, you can't see this whole thing. What if I do this one? What if I do this one? You still can't see this whole thing? Okay, pause. 1 second. Oh, I realized you see that. LOL. One sec. I'm a professional streamer, I promise. Trying to figure out the best way to do this. It might just be... Ho! Sir Toasty Toes! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Krisugami, hello? The Poke Pizza Man, hello? I said Toast's name too many times? That's probably... Yeah, I manifested, didn't I? My bad. Okay. This is gonna look bad. It does look bad. Krisugami, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hello, Joji. Nice to see you. The Poke Pizza Man. Now Toast will appear in my toaster tomorrow. Lucky me. Metaluck, hello. Royal Leonite, hello. Welcome in, folks. Toast, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Folks, if you're not already following literally the GOAT, literally the Pokemon GOAT, you should be. 94 encounters and 8 hours later for 134th level, or 1 out of 34 level 10 Sharpedo. You're happy to report your hatred for Sharpedo continues to be justified, as you still do not have a level 10 one. My condolences. That One Ocean Sunfish copy pasta, that's how you feel about Sharpedo? They will literally swagger their allies into KOing themselves? That's brutal. Have you considered skill swap Persimberry? I'm joking. They don't even attack each other like Corsola, they're just dumb. Sharks are just bloodthirsty, I don't know. Marini and Corsola, right. Right. Okay. What am I missing in this? Oh, I'm missing a Deoxys. I got Gorobus. Gorobus has been obtained. I do need one more Deoxys, which I guess we can do. Kingdra's been obtained. I think this is done. I think this just wasn't up to date. Okay, how do I do a new one? Add game. I guess we can pick... I don't know. I mean, the final dex is probably going to exist in Soul Silver. Or Platinum. One or the other. We'll just do Soul Silver. National sorted by species. Yeah. Let's do that. Okay. This site looks helpful. This is pokepc.net. is pretty sick. It's a great way to keep track of your Pokedexes. I like that you can choose a specific game for stuff. And so when you pick a new game, it has all of the forms. I don't think I'm going to be doing forms other than unknowns. Maybe I will. We'll cross the bridge when we get to it. So all I wanted to do is take stock right now of everything that we have so far in Gen 4. So I guess we'll scroll through. This is going to take a while. This is also maybe not going to be fun to watch. And you might be wondering why the category says Pokemon Ranger. We were playing Ranger earlier, and then we beat Ranger. And I guess also the thing that I can show is we did the Manaphy mission. Oh, I'm a liar. It's not in here. We did the Manaphy mission, and then we transferred the Manaphy egg over to Diamond here. And here's the Manaphy. So we got Manaphy today, which was huge. So now, most of my Pokemon from the Diamond playthrough and my Heart Gold playthrough are on the ranch currently. Some of them are not. There's a handful that I've since caught from like Swarms or the Trophy Garden or Swarms and Heart Gold, or some in-game trades here I'm keeping separate. A couple of Pokemon we've gotten from Haley as trades so far. Stuff like that that isn't on the ranch. Anyway. So I just wanted to, again, I wanted to keep track of what is obtained, at least, in our decks on Diamond here. And I don't think this will be totally exhaustive or whatever, because there are some Pokemon in Heart Gold that didn't get transferred, but that's okay. This will be close enough. You're completing Pokedexes from as many games as possible, so this will be really useful. Yeah, it's a great thing. This is specifically, they have an updated version, and they have an updated PokePC that I haven't tried honestly, but this is classic.pokepc.net. Give that a try if you want, for keeping track of your various Pokedexes. Okay. Bulbasaur. Got him. We've gotten all of the grass type starters. Next up, we've got the Caterpie line, the Weedle line, and Pidgey. No Pidgeotto or Pidgeot, apparently. Rattata, Raticate, Spearow and Fearow. Okay. No snakes. Pikachu, no Raichu. Sandshrew, Sandslash. Nidoran, Nidorina. No Nidoqueen. I don't think I've done like any stone evolutions. This is a big site to know. It's one of the best websites. Question on the topic of Heart Gold Soul Silver: how does the Sinjoh Ruins event work? You've seen a few videos on it, but it kind of never really explained it from what you remember. If you have an Arceus, whether you caught it in Diamond, Pearl, Platinum using the Azure Flute, or if you inject an Arceus into one of your games, and you take that Arceus to the Ruins of Alph, you go into the like house. There's like a house on the eastern side of the Ruins of Alph, and a guy there will like bump into you, and that will begin the event, and then you just go through the motions. But you have to bring an Arceus to the Ruins of Alph, and that's how you can do the Sinjoh Ruins. But any Arceus works, which is nice. You can't get a Giratina egg. How are you playing the game right now? Are you emulating it? Are you playing it on original hardware? Clefairy, no Clefable. Jigglypuff. You're playing a ROM on original hardware? Okay. you can if you have a modded 3DS, you can use an app on there called PKSM, and you can either inject the Azure Flute as an item into Diamond Pearl Platinum, and that will allow you to access the Arceus event to catch it, or you can just inject like an Arceus mystery gift into, I think, any of the Gen 4 games, and then just like receive the Arceus. Checkpoint would not know. You don't want to resort to PKSM or dangerous glitches. Fair. I found, like, I made a backup of my save using Checkpoint, and then I did the PKSM stuff. And as long as you don't put too many events into your game at once. So if you like super safe, just do it like one at a time. Like if you wanted the Azure Flute, the Oak's Letter, and the thing for Darkrai to get into the house in Canalave, whatever that item is called. If you just you can just inject each of those items one at a time, and you'll have no problems. If you do too many things at once, it will they'll start to overwrite each other. So just do them one at a time, and you'll be fine. And that's a way that you can get Arceus. Someone could maybe trade you an Arceus on Poke Classic. Yeah, you could probably arrange that with somebody, assuming they are able to easily get like a duplicate or something using PKSM or whatever. Yeah, you could probably trade. Oh, the event distributions. Yes. Yeah, you can do the DNS exploit stuff also. I think. I haven't done those personally for Gen 4, so I don't know which events are available. And they didn't officially do an event for Arceus in Diamond Pearl Platinum. They maybe did in Heart Gold Soul Silver. I don't know. You want to get them all authentically, or as authentically as you can? Totally. Yeah, I think you can get, using the DNS exploit, anything that was distributed via Wi-Fi event or Wi-Fi. I don't know if the in-person GameStop events are on the DNS exploit, or if they're available using that method. There wasn't an Arceus distro for Heart Gold Soul Silver, so you need the Poke Classic event to get Arceus in the other games and then send it to Heart Gold Soul Silver. Okay. The biggest thing you're resorting to is modding your Wii and GameCube ROMs for XD, since that stuff is way too expensive. Yeah. No, yeah. Save some money for sure. Then yeah, I think you could do, from what I'm reading from other folks, Chris Ugami, you should be able to do the DNS exploit in Platinum to potentially get Arceus, and then you can trade it to Heart Gold Soul Silver. Oh, maybe not, from what Warlock just said. Because yeah, again, they didn't distribute the Azure Flute. And I don't think there was a Wi-Fi distribution of Arceus at the time. But for what it's worth, if you have access to both Checkpoint and PKSM, you can give your save file the stuff to access the events in Diamond Pearl Platinum, like the Azure Flute. And again, as long as you keep backups using Checkpoint and then only inject a single key item at a time, you'll be fine. And it's not even like injecting the item. It injects the mystery, the card, the mystery gift. So you still have to go to the mart and talk to the guy to get the thing. They just give you the Mon? Okay, so then yes. If there's a distribution that just gives you the Mon in Diamond Pearl Platinum, then that should be on the Poke Classic DNS thingy. Yeah, it can be Moonkip. It can be any Arceus for the Sinjar runes. Okay. We got Jigglypuff, Zubat, Golbat, Oddish, and Gloom, no Vileplume, Paras and Parasect, and Venonat, no Venomoth, Diglett, Dugtrio, Meowth, no Persian, Psyduck, Golduck, and Mankey. Growlithe, no Arcanine, Poliwag, Poliwhirl, my goat, Abracadabra, no Zam, Machop, Machoke, no Champ, Bellsprout, Weepinbell, no Victory Bell, Tentacool, Tentacruel, Geodude, Graveler, no Golem, Ponyta, no Rapidash, Magnemite, Magneton, Seal, Grimer, my goat, Shelder, Ghastly Haunter, no Gengar, Onyx, Drowsy, Hypno, Krabby, and Kingler. Gaming. No Voltorb or Electrode. Really? Huh. Eggs, Cubone, Lickitung, Coughing, Wheezing, Rhyhorn, Rhydon, Chansey, Tangela, Horsey, Seadra, Goldeen, Seeking, and Staryu, Mime, Scyther, Jinx, Pinsir, Tauros, Carp, Gyarados, Lapras, Friday Lapras, Ditto, Eevee, Aerodactyl, Snorlax, Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres, Dratini. I know for a fact I have Dragonair, but maybe I won't. I'll leave those alone. Even if I know I have a guy in Heart Gold, I won't mark it here, I guess. And then Mewtwo. Okay. For Johto, I mean, I guess I can mark Meganium, but actually no, because we don't have a Dex Meganium. We have our playthrough, we have our team Meganium, but we don't have a Dex Meganium, so never mind. So then I don't have any Johto starters. LOL. As it's midnight, you must be off for the night. Glad to stop in for a bit. Moonkip, thanks for the company. Thanks for dropping in again. The second 3DS will be refused to mod it because it's your childhood device. Plan to get a DS Lite for online functionality in the GBA card slot. If you want to do the Gen 4 thing as legit as possible on ROMs, you cannot recommend a DSi as a second console enough. Ribbon Master Mareep, X-Data Violet, nice. Probably will evolve it to an Ampharos, nice. Most affordable ROM route is an OG DS with an R4 to get the double slot functionality? Yeah, I'd say so. Okay, Sentret, Hoot Hoot and Noctowl. Spinarak, no Ariados. But yes, Crobat. Chinchou and Lantern, my goats for real. Pichu Cleffa. Natu no Zatu. No Togepi because I didn't transfer any gifts. That makes sense. Mareep Flaffy. Hey, Sam. Hey, bud. My cat just came in to say hi. Meryl, Azumarill, Sudowoodo. Hoppip. Apom. Yanma. Wooper Quagsire. Murkrow, Misdreavus. Unknown. Wob, Girafarig, Pineco. Dunsparce, Gligar. Steelix, Snubble. No Granbull. Quillfish. Shuckle, Heracross, Sneasel. Schlugma, Magcargo. And Swinub. Remoraid. Gatorade, Delibird, Mantine. Phanpy and Donphan. Stantler and Smeargle. Tyrug we got from the guy. Blissey. The Dogs. And Larvitar. And Lugia and Ho-Oh. Okay, there's Johto. And then Trico, we got Trico. Very nice. Wurmple, Silcoon. So I think our Hoenn Pokemon are going to be pretty sparse. Yo yeah. Few and far between. That's okay. In time. I think a lot of Hoenn Pokemon are going to be like swarms or like Game Boy slot guys or whatever. Metatype, Metacham. 2 Hoenn Pokemon that everyone thinks are actually Sinnoh Pokemon, and I don't really blame them at all. Roselia. Numel Camerupt. Spoink. Cagnia Cacturn. Barboach. Baltoy. Feebas. That was a big one. Getting Feebas. Banette. Chimecho. Latios and Latios. And Kyogre. Those are funny Hoenn Pokemon to have already when we don't have, like, Zigzagoon. Anyway, okay, and now Sinnoh. This should be full. Now I can't actually mark the starters because again, they're not. We have Torterra for the team, but we don't actually have Torterra. So I need to breed obviously a lot more. But anyway, other than starters, Starly, Staravia, no Staraptor, Bidoof, Barrel, Kricketot, Cricketune, Shinx, Luxio, and Luxray. I don't even remember getting a Luxray. Badoo, no Roserade. Cranidos, Rampardos, that's not real. Did I get a second Cranidos? I might have gotten a second Cranidos, I don't remember. Anyway, I won't mark it just to be safe, because I don't want to assume. Burmy, Mormadam, Mothim, Combee, no Vespiquen, Pachirisu, Buizel, Floatzel? I don't know that I have a Floatzel. I think I have another Buizel. Honestly, I don't know that I do, because again, we used Floatzel on the squad. Hey, bud. Hey, Sam. Cherubi. Chelos and Gastronon. Drifloon. No, Drifblim. Veneri and Lopunny. Do you wish you didn't come in this room? Yeah? Bro came in this room all on his own and then hated that he was in this room. Where were we? Honchkrow, that doesn't count. Chingling. I think I caught a second Stunky, but Skuntank wouldn't count. I think I caught a second Bronzor. Bronzong doesn't count. Mime Jr. Happiny Chatot. No Spiritomb yet. Gibble. Riolu, no Lucario yet. Hippopotas. No Hippowdon. Skorupi. No Drapion. Krogunk, no Toxicroak. I've basically, like, not done any evolutions. Mantike, Snover, Abomasnow? Okay. We're going to be missing, like, all of these guys. We don't have any of those. That squad. And then Rotom from Weavile to Frostlass. The Sinnoh Evo squad. Rotom, Yuxie, Mesprit, Zelf. Dialga, no Palkia. Heatran, no Regigigas. Giratina, Cresselia. No Fion, but yes Manaphy, and yes to the rest of them. Okay. And then I'm not going to worry about forms just yet. Although I do know I have the Wormadams. If I can find the Wormadams. Maybe. Are they in here? The many Burmies and Wormadams? Yes. Yes. I know I have them at least, so I'll mark them off. Okay. All right. Let's take a look-see. This one. So, like, obviously, there's a lot of holes, but, you know, it's a start. You're wondering how the Eon Duo and Kyogre are there before Zigzagoon? We caught the Lattes and Kyogre in Pokemon Heart Gold. So you can catch, in Heart Gold, there's a roaming Latias. How do you transfer from Diamond Pro Platinum from the Ranger games? You need 2 DSs. And when you have the Manaphy egg ready to go in the Ranger game, then you effectively, like, set up a trade. The Ranger game is good about, like, giving you prompts and telling you what to do, but you do need a second DS and then your copy of Diamond or Pearl. I don't think Ranger can send to Platinum, but at least your copy of Diamond or Pearl can receive Manaphy. Don't quote me on that though. I don't know. Maybe Platinum and Heart Gold and Soul Silver can all receive Manaphy, but at least definitely Diamond and Pearl absolutely can. I just don't know if the other games can. But yeah, it's just, it trades the egg kind of from Ranger to your Diamond or Pearl. You assume Ranger might not be as expensive as the mainline game, so you could get a physical copy and do it on your childhood DS. You could. The thing to look out for with Ranger, if you want to get Manaphy, is if a copy of Ranger has already sent a Manaphy, then even if you restart do a new save file, you cannot then send Manaphy again. So if you get a used copy of Ranger from someone who's already sent the Manaphy, then you can't do it again. So what I did, because I have already, on my copy of Ranger, I've already sent the Manaphy to a previous playthrough. On my modded 3DS, I have an app that I forget the name of, but I'm finding it here. Having a modded 3DS is such like a huge tool for doing Pokemon stuff. Between Checkpoint and PKSM and all that stuff. Okay. It's the TWL save tool. If you use that, it doesn't just like reset your save file. It basically factory resets the Ranger cartridge. So then it's like it's brand new, and then if you play through Ranger, then you can transfer the Manaphy. Hi, Dreamish. So it's still doable. If you get a used copy of Ranger, you can try to effectively factory reset it. And again, the name of this app is TWL Save Tool. Cards from other regions can't interact with wherever your card is from. You can't transfer mons from an English card to a Japanese Battle Revolution. You gotta do more ROM shenanigans with the diamond copy you'll use as a bridge for Gen 3 and 4. Anyway, it's doable. It's possible. If you get a physical cartridge of Ranger, I would just use that tool to, again, basically like factory reset it. I'm realizing it's been dead silent this whole time. Or wait, has it? No, it hasn't. Diamond music has been quietly in the background the whole time, actually. LOL. Never mind. Okay, it hasn't been dead silent. It's just been quiet. Anyway. So, we've done Diamond. Gang, we've done Diamond. We've done Explorers of Time. We've done Heart Gold. And now tonight we've done Ranger. This is what our Gen 4 Dex is looking like. Currently, roughly. Most of these Pokemon are on the ranch. So we're going to take our first intermission from Gen 4 here. And it might start tomorrow night. If it doesn't start tomorrow night, then it'll definitely start next week. But our first intermission is going to be playing Generation 1. And we're going to try to complete the Pokedex in Pokemon Yellow. And we're going to take Let's Play F-Zero. Yeah, fuck, sure. We could play F-Zero. Why not? Let's play F-Zero. We can play F-Zero, and then next week we can play Pokemon Yellow. We're going to complete the Pokedex in Pokemon Yellow. We're not doing a living dex. We're just going to obtain everything in the Yellow Pokedex. And we're going to play Pokemon Stadium 1. And we're going to use Pokemon Yellow to get whatever Pokemon we want to use in Stadium 1. US Black 2 can be used to connect to a Pokewalker with a Soul Silver US ROM running? To a Pokewalker? I don't know anything about that. Oh, you use the IR sensor on the Gen 5 cartridge so that your ROM of Heart Gold Soul Silver can recognize your Pokewalker? Oh. That's fascinating. No, me neither. That's crazy. There's a bunch of IR stuff in Gen 5. Yeah. That's how like the whole bottom screen, what the fuck is that thing called? What the fuck is the bottom screen in Gen 5 called? I don't remember. Anyway. Yeah. It has an option instead of like using wireless DS. It has an infrared option when you're connecting to someone. That's why the carts are the same as the Heart Gold Soul Silver ones, but you didn't know. I didn't know that the cartridge would work to read for a ROM of Heart Gold Soul Silver. That's so sick. You just need an IR capable cart that isn't personal trainer walking in the slot. Everyone's favorite Nintendo DS game, Personal Trainer Walking. That's so sick. Hell yeah. Gen 5 and Gen 4 carts and a few others are able to do it as long as it's NTR 031. Okay. Wow. Technology's amazing. Who'da thunk? Okay, so yeah, I don't know. Maybe tomorrow night we start Pokemon Yellow. Maybe tomorrow night we fucking play F-Zero. I don't know. If you're new here, I've got a Discord that you can join if you want. No pressure. !Discord. Yeah. Thank you so much for stream. Thanks for the company, as always. I appreciate it. I don't know. We might still play some Gen 4 stuff tomorrow. Maybe. I think I am done with Ranch. I think I'm good on... I think I am probably done. Sorry, not with Ranch, with Ranger. Thank you, Warlock. And Toast, if you're still here, thanks again for the raid. It's very kind. Okay, speaking of raids, we should raid somebody. Who should we raid? Muesli! We're gonna raid Muesli. / raid Muesli. Goodbye, the Poke Pizza Man. Thanks for sticking around. Folks, go say hi to Muesli. They're great. They're playing Fields of Mystria, which just launched in its 1.0 like the other day. And they're very nice. Thanks for hanging. Join Ninja? Join the Discord, !Discord, if you want, no pressure. But love to see you there. Love to see you back here tomorrow night for something. If we don't start Yellow tomorrow, we will definitely start Yellow next week. So look forward to that. Pizza Man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Hope to see you back here next time. Okay, go say hi to Muesli. Be nice. Bye.